no idea what we're building quite yet today. Oops. We have nothing new to buy. Although we do have enough for one pack with coins right now, so let's grab one of those. Add to our collection. See if I can't pull Zatanna. We might have just yoinked Zatanna right here. Maybe not. Oh, we do have a leader pack. And Detective Chimp. That seems like a really good card. Evade, draw a card, and a 2/3. That seems really good. This is either going to be Zatanna or Doomsday. I really want Zatanna. And it looks like it is Zatanna. Heck yeah. And we get 2 more packs. Nick Necro. After you play a magical spell, create a magical spell. I think I want to mess around with that a bit. All magical spells. Appetite for Conquest. Alright. Now, I don't know who I want to pair with Zatanna is the question. Or do you go something wild and go like mono energy? I have Helmet of Fate. Pyromancy is a magical spell, right? Yes. Okay. Maybe we pair with like go like Zatanna and we could go Lex. Zatanna Lex seems intriguing. This used to be a magical spell and they took the tag away? I don't have that one legendary card, which is unfortunate. The, like, finisher for magical spells. What is a pig? Is it just like a 0/1? It is. Alright, that seems pretty solid. We'll run one of those. Don't know if Mordrew is something we can really make work that well. What else do we feel like running? Crystal Blast is a magical spell, right? Yeah. We're definitely gonna run Amethyst. I feel like there's an argument to running like Stargirl, try and ramp some of these cards out sooner, like a Gift of Nabu or something. I also just think Stargirl's kind of good. Naomi is like a good snowball-y card. I just don't know how much we're going to really be playing a ton of cards in one turn. But I think she's worth a shot just because of how good she is, if you can like get her going at all. And then Constantine gives our cards aura. So like Mary Bromfeld is tempting, but it's also like if you don't have Constantine out, we're not really going to get any value from it. Shazam I just think is a good card. We have 2 more cards left here. Before we fill out that, let's go add some more Tyranny cards. Daimos seems pretty solid. Riddler is somewhat tempting as well. As is Traumatize. What do we have curve-wise? 13, 8, and 6. So we're a little heavy. I think running at least one Friends in High Places is good, especially if it pulls Shazam. I kind of like Gorilla Grodd just for stats. He is a chunky guy. And how do we want to finish off our energy cards? We have room for 2. Crystal Ball is kind of like Draw, but it's kind of uncontrollable is the problem. I feel like Pedro is just a good card. Alright, we're at 15, 9, and 6. I don't hate that distribution so far. Let's go Riddler for the value. I'm gonna go Gorilla Grodd for the stats. Do we ever just toss out a Brainiac drone for draw? Forbidden Tome is costly. Mercy Graves is tempting. But I also don't want our curve to get too high. I feel like we can run a second Blood Offering. It's gonna get discounted so much. It's like if we don't count Blood Offering as a gold, we technically have 5 golds. Which means we could probably run like Omega Beams. Let's try that. And then I think we need at least 1 or 2 more bronzes, and then maybe 1 or 2 more maybe 1 or 2 more silvers. Kind of liking Traumatize. Maybe like Traumatize Mercy Graves. The Talia healing 3 damage from our leaders could be decent as well. I think it's between Talia and Mercy Graves for our silver we're gonna add. Hey Afra, how you doing, man? Does the audio and all that stuff sound alright to you? I had some problems yesterday. Just want to make sure everything's all smooth today. Let's go Mercy Graves. It's a good stall card. I don't want to run Traumatize. Everything sounds great. Awesome. Appreciate it, man. Let's set up our cosmetics. We'll go with the beta one. I usually just go Superman and Flash. Oh, we're gonna be able to customize the side panel at some point. So to start, we're just gonna mess around with these magical spells. And then as we go on today, maybe we'll build some decks together. I feel like I'm not really at a point where I want to stick to one specific deck. Playing against Starlit Steph. The beta for the game spoiled me with those 30 packs. Got to unlock everything again. Yeah, and it's a little rough because of the not having the daily rewards ready. That was a little bit unfortunate. I'm hoping they get at least quests ready soon, if not quests. I know they said daily rewards should launch with in August. So hopefully that comes out and maybe quests are ready with it. And that should take a lot of the tension off, hopefully. I remember from Legends. Yeah, I've been sticking to Marvel Snap for quite a while. But this game kind of like scratches that Legends itch. So I have been completely hooked. Utterly hooked. Yeah, I think they're gonna have quests and achievements as well. I think achievements are already like technically implemented, but they're like kind of hidden. That's unfortunate. That's just gonna take that all day. I don't think I can play that. If they take the trade with the Minotaur instead of with Batman or Wonder Woman, still won't really work out, but we did brick a little bit here. I definitely thought that I had enough bronzes to where I wouldn't brick this hard, but it's not looking like that's the case. They're definitely going to pop both of their leaders here.
Still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
They are going to use Wonder Woman. That makes sense, though, because it's going to take their guys out of Timothy Hunter range. Not that they knew that necessarily, but it will work that way.
I've got a lot more than
Let's see what we can generate. I don't know if Nurgle is any good. What is he? That does seem pretty good. He's a 9-1. So let's go Mercy Graves into Timothy Hunter. I want to try and weaken some stuff so that maybe this can kill everything. If this game gets polished like Legends of Runeterra Hearthstone, I think it'll be very solid. Yeah, honestly, the core gameplay is already really nice. So yeah, just continuing to get the rest of those quality of life features in here is going to be really important. My favorite deck so far is probably Arkham Inmates. But I'm not too sure yet. Definitely gonna take some damage here. You might even lose our Zatanna. Can't really afford to play friends in high places right now. Mark of Cain plus the Duke will technically mostly wipe the board. I think we just leave this for now because we can't really kill that with that. Unfortunately, they're going to have both of their leader abilities up, so we're just going to get trashed by that. I assume they're going to take this trade. They kind of have to. Or Batarang. That also works. I'm going to pop both of those off.
May the gods grant
Unfortunately, with the amount of tempo double 2 charge leaders generates, how slow our opening hand was, I don't think we ever really had a chance to get off the ground. But we're going to see if we can try and recover. We'll have Lex ability to use on this next turn. Fortunately, we only got one Zatanna charge off. Alright, so I think we are Lexing that all day, every day. So let's just go ahead and do that now.
Time for a hostile takeover.
And then let's go Mercy Graves into Nick Necro and see if we can't get a little bit of like infinite value going next turn. Ambush and evade. Okay. We're gonna take 2 here. Okay. I just feel like we're so behind here from the tempo advantage. That seems great. That was a very good high roll. Grab that. Oh, I guess I didn't play a silver one. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna consider that a first time mistake. Let's... I think we might just be dead, though. Because they swing with that, and they have at least 11 coming. I'm pretty sure we're dead. Guess I screwed up not having a silver one to play. Although if I could draw another Cersei, we can do some things. Okay. The sad thing is we are so close to being able to try and turn this around. Just, this is too much tempo. We take 8 plus another 3. Oh, they choose not to attack. That's not where I needed that. Yeah, that's a good game. My only hope, and even then it was not much hope, because they probably could have just pulled a Batarang, was if I could have gotten that one into that slot. Let's go get a fresh game. Our deck is very slow, so against double massive tempo of like Wonder Woman, Batman, you just kind of get your face kicked in early. We almost stabilized. I think maybe if we didn't have like an opening hand of all silvers, we had like a small window, but I don't think that was a favorable matchup regardless. Batgirl Ivy is an interesting matchup. That's a better looking hand. Can maybe go Stargirl into like Naomi Deimos. We'll see how that goes. Also depends on what they have to start with. Mr. Darky Dark. Alright, they're gonna pass in turn 1. We will play Stargirl. And technically, if Stargirl survives, we will have Naomi into Deimos into Traumatize if we need it. Plus, we have a Zatanna spell we can generate. Let's see what kind of deck they're running, though. We have no information yet. I do like our potential opener here, though. We have a lot of options. And it looks like we're going to need every single one of those options. Alright, first things first. Let's generate a spell.
lot more than rabbits in this house.
Is this permanent +2 attack? Might want that for next turn. So let's go with our plan, which was Naomi into Deimos into Traumatize. And then I'm not gonna swing with Stargirl. Because right now they can't take her out with just Prometheus. They'll need a buff. Although if they have Penguin, they could start snowballing a bit. But we also have Astral Empowerment next turn.
Time to start branching out.
You know the vines are coming. Is it Penguin? Nope, Bat Computer. Okay. Them not having Penguin on this turn is really big for us. They have the question, though. Do I ever play Grodd instead of Astral Empowerment here? I think there is certainly an argument to going Grodd and Pedro. And then we take out Prometheus with Naomi. We take out the question with that. We will take at least 1 damage from the vines, but we have a very good board set up. We can always just play Astral Empowerment next turn. Plus, we have Zatanna active, and we'll have Lex active if they play anything big. I just think Grodd getting all those stats down is really good right now. They have a ton of cards, though. So there's an argument if we can find a magical spell that will draw for us. I don't really know what the entire slate of magical spells is, but if we can find one that draws, we might want to do that. Alright, we've got a squad car coming. Double squad car coming? Is this a triple trade into Grodd? I guess with a combination of 2 squad cars plus a Batarang. I mean, honestly, the amount of stuff that Grodd just soaked up. We do lose Naomi, which sucks, but that was a leader ability, an attack, a gadget, 2 and 3 cards to take out Grodd.
I've got a lot more than rabbits in this house.
Let's generate a spell. I need to see what you do. Where are you? Just 3-1. Okay. Definitely think we're going to go for Astral Empowerment. Into Gift of the Nabu. Into Otherworldly Communication. Draw some cards. Into Helmet of Fate. Not Helmet of Fate. Mark of Cain. Into Dream Demon. And then we'll take out Backrow. That was a very nice combo. And technically with like Chronokinesis and Helmet of Fate, we can get 2 swings in with Pedro. I don't care about Black Mask right now. Peña's a really, really good card. Like, I think this is one of the strongest bronzes in general. That went great. That was much better than the first game. So maybe we need to like hard mulligan for all bronzes, just so we have some early game plays. That's one thing I've really been working on in this game, is trying to figure out both the deck building and what the proper mulligans are. Alright, we're playing against Ogma. This looks like it's going to be a very aggressive deck. So we really need our bronzes here. Keeping Constantine is so tempting. I'm going to do it. That might have been too greedy, especially with the top deck Nick Necro, but I'm going to try. She has aura, so I can't use Traumatize. We're just gonna get out Pedro. She may swing and like then trade or something. I don't know. She might just swing twice. Liberty Bell. Into Devil's Knight. Zoinks. That does a lot of damage. Generate a spell. Let's grab Necromancy. And then we'll just play this Crystal Blast on that. Unfortunately, I think that's all for now. You could technically use Necromancy to pull back Pedro. I just don't think that's the answer. It'll probably be like Madame Xanadu and Traumatize next turn or something like that. We just have a lot of aggression to fend off here. They've got their own Amethyst. Okay. I assume they're going to clear that. They'll have 4, 5, 6, 7. Into Giganta. It's going to trigger Harley.
Ready to race?
This Harley's all revved up.
Mm-hmm. Is it just Xanadu and Traumatize on that? It might be. I still think he's going to be able to attack right by me, but... pull Pyromancy. It's not great. Drawing both Nick Necros is not ideal. That was a great draw for them. And Harley's drawn so many cards, man. Generate a spell. We are skewing towards silvers here. We don't have any silvers, though. This is unfortunate. Because if I go for Pyromancy into Electrokinesis, we might not even kill that. If I just go John Constantine into Pyromancy, it's probably slightly better. That kills 2. They just trade right into that though, and then I take at least 9. Oh, and with that getting speed, it's over. Alright, 6, 10, 13.
Ready to race?
This Harley is all revved up.
Oh no, we get to live with 2. I'm sorry. Oh, this is so aggressive. We might need to add some healing or something, maybe. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. That's all we got. I might need to get some more early game. Let's take a look at the deck. Like, what cards feel like they're slowing us down? I think we cut Nick Necro. We might even cut 2 Nick Necros. Let's cut both Nick Necros. I honestly think we also cut 1 Omega Beams. Because if we're going to run a gold, why not run Merlin? And then for another bronze, we could maybe just run Hugo. Are there any energy changes we want to make? No, Shazam's not great. I feel like he will be. I like Constantine, I like Xanadu. Let's just run it like that. Alrighty. Playing against Twilight, Zatanna, Wonder Woman. Alright, that's not bad. And TAP is rough though. We're gonna get at least one card from Riddler here. Whether it's good or not, nobody knows. This Antiope is annoying. That could be decent. I don't really know if it's gonna fit in my deck, but it could be decent. Of course. So now we're just gonna instantly lose the Riddler and everything gets buffed.
May the gods grant us their
And that
favor.
could just end the game.
I've got a lot more than rabbits in this.
Let's see what we can pull here. What do you do? That could be what I need to get back in this. Let's play Timothy Hunter. That'll pop the aura. Play Gift with a Nabu. Yeah, we're gonna need that big time. Let's charge Lex so we can use that next turn. Did we just draw the Helmet of Fate we created? That's pretty sick. Alright, so next turn is looking like the Duke of Genna for sure.
I've got a lot more than rabbits in this house.
Between Lex and the Duke, we should be able to clear whatever we need. They're gonna play their Dream Demon. Do they make these trades? They do. I don't think we can afford to wait on this guy, unfortunately. So I think we just get him out. And then buff him. I mean, this becomes like a must kill, but you also don't want to face take it with Wonder Woman. And then if he dies, Metallo wouldn't be discounted, but I assume they have something else here. Oh, is that the one that deals 3 to something random? Yeah. Okay. We can answer that though. Alright, we have Mark of Cain.
Gods grant us their favor.
We have a lot of things actually.
I've got a lot more than
So
rabbits.
activate our Zatanna. See what we want to fish for. Let's go for Circe. Into Mark of Cain. Does this not work? That was definitely a silver magical spell. I think. Kind of got to use this now because I want to keep that alive.
Hostile takeover.
Do I ever use invisibility? Yeah, why not? Unless this doesn't wait for the card to die.
I've got a lot more than rabbits in this house.
I think next turn might be Mercy Graves plus Otherworldly Communion, if we can afford the tempo loss. Because that might draw us our helmet. Although if I have a gold, it might just be Omega Beams and Mercy Graves. I don't know if I've gotten... I don't think I've swung at all at the face yet. Solstice. And what else? Living Lightning. Okay. I unfortunately do not have a silver magical spell to test this again. Is that really worth an Omega Beams? Might be. Now that's good. I assume they're just going to face tank there, so maybe we should have played Mercy Graves, but then if we didn't kill that, you know, there's a lot of things that could have gone wrong there. Malcolm Merlin plus like a Pyromancy could be incredible. Truth and Justice is rough, for sure. They should have played this card first before Truth and Justice, but I don't know if it's going to matter that much.
Grant us their favor. I've got a lot more than rabbits in this house.
See what we pull here. Protection seems decent. Then we can go Mercy Graves. And then get Zatanna some more health. It's gonna be slow, but you know, we can work at it.
I've got a lot more than rabbits in this house.
We have Lex this turn. I just feel like we're not getting enough value to like wear them down, especially with the Truth and Justice now. Energy Blast, okay. All right. Play Otherworldly Communion.
Time for a hostile takeover.
definitely thought that went through aura. But alas, I was wrong. Unfortunately, Zatanna's gonna die here, so we can't get like an AoE with Malcolm. Second Truth and Justice. That's unfortunate. Now we're on a bronze drawing spree. Yeah, I don't think we can really mess with 4 attack permanently every turn. I think that's probably game. I assume this is just gonna get one shot by something. But that's about our only chance right now.
I've got a lot more than rabbits in this house.
And honestly, they can even just punch through it, which is crazy. They've got 11 on the board right now. Not that they want to face tank 11 twice, but you know, they have the option. That's 6.
May the
They might be able to
gods
do
grant
it.
us their favor.
Alright, they're gonna buff the Kilowog. It's like any chance of coming back is so like ruined by these guys having constant 4 attack. It's a guy that deals 3 to everything, right? Yeah, it's not gonna help here. Pyromancy would have been incredible. Yeah, I think we just lose. Alright, that's 8. Yeah, that's game. Nope. It's too hard to overcome these Wonder Woman with this deck. Anything with a 2-charge attack is just like game over. So I need to think of how else I can fight for the early game better. Because like obviously Lex is a slow answer to things. So we need like early game answers. there's not a lot of options that are resilient to two-charge heroes. I think we're playing a lot of the best ones. Like, do we mix in, was it Talia that heals your leaders? Like, do we mix in a Talia for healing? And like, what do you cut for Talia? I'm not liking Malcolm. I think he's too conditional. So maybe we try Talia. Like, Malcolm's obviously incredible if we can draw Pyromancy or something like that. But I don't think we have enough damage-dealing spells to warrant playing him. And one thing I've definitely found in this game is anytime that we're... Like, with the way deck size works and having to have 20 of each faction, if you're needing to, like, hope you draw a specific thing, you've already, like, kind of built it wrong. This looks like it's going to be aggro inmates. Blood Offering's tempting because enough stuff is going to die for sure. I kind of wish we drew another bronze, but like I didn't want to get rid of Gorilla Grodd because the body is just so strong, especially against aggro. He should like 2 or 3 for 1. Unfortunately, I can't just proactively play Deimos, whatever the proper wording is. Hopefully draw like Stargirl here. Clayface, okay. Unfortunately, I think they're just gonna like double inmate next turn. I could do this into like trying to cycle. Like just saying, I'll create another one and I just need to draw a card. And I think that might have been the correct idea. Next turn we can Grodd plus Deimos, or if they just play like double... If they play double inmate, we might be able to Mark of Cain that down. Because I assume they're also going to use Harley to take me out. And then just swing face with Clayface. Ooh, no, okay. Oh, no, Harley swing. That's exactly what I was saying. Okay, no. I'm tripping.
Time to start branching out.
Alright, so first things first, we use Zatanna's ability and see if we can get the silver guy that deals 3 to everything.
I've got a lot more than rabbits in this house.
We cannot. I think we Mark of Cain this all day, every day. And then we play Deimos on Prometheus. And then we're okay. Next turn we can go like double Zod. Or even like Hex Zod if that winds up being a thing we want to do. We're in a tough spot here though. This deck is definitely not good against aggro. Maybe I should tech in like an Earthquake or something, but even then, like, that's a 2 and 40. We do have the, whatever his name is, Hunter, that plays Pyromancy. Alright, so I have Harley. think we don't go double Grodd here. That should be hard to chop through. Although, if they can play like 2 Tyranny cards, they might be able... Well, I think it's going to be tough for them to get Harley Flurry. But if they can, like, play the Joker card that discards plus another Tyranny card, Harley can chip through both of these, and then it's probably game at that point. That's basically what it comes down to. If they can empty their hand and play a Tyranny card or 2, it's over.
This Harley's all revved up.
It might be over regardless. Oh, okay. Let's zap Harley for sure.
For a hostile takeover.
Let's play this first.
I've got a lot more than rabbits in this house.
Definitely want the Duke. Let's go Naomi. Into... Which one am I going to play? Sigil of Power. Gift of the Nabu. Swing. Swing into that. Hex. Dream Demon. Now we have a very large Naomi. If this guy dies, our Blood Offering becomes free. We have 2 strong Grods. Harley's not active. But we are out of leader charges. That's the downside right now. Alright, Talon's fine.
Time to start.
Preferably we toss the Dream Demon into that bad boy. It's gonna suck if we stabilize and die to bazookas. This doesn't help me. Crystal Blast is decent, I suppose. I was really hoping we can get the magical spell that gave +5 health. But, you know, they have Joker's Toxin, Bazooka, Trickster with discards. There's that 1 silver 6/3 that deals 6 damage to a random enemy. They have a lot of ways to kill me right now. If they don't kill me, I think we win next turn. But I think they have very high odds of killing us here. Honestly, even like a Vine plus drawing a bunch of cards could be enough to get pretty close, if not there. That's unfortunate. Getting a free Shazam from my deck.
Start branching out.
Okay.
I've got a lot more than rabbits in this house.
That takes me out of bazooka range. She cannot attack there, unfortunately. I think I have to make these trades here, unfortunately. Let's get out Cersei. This should keep us safe from one bazooka, but not two. Or any ping plus bazooka, we're still dead. Strange is fine. Wait, that uses my aura? That's annoying. What do I have here? 11, 16, 18? So my only way of having enough damage is if I play this first. Then we play this guy. He only deals 3 to everybody. So that'll get Strange out of the way. Oh man, that was a close game. That might have been my closest game yet, actually. Let's go get another one. That was crazy. I like Naomi. Alright, this hand against double 2-charge leader with attack is basically an instant loss, I think. We run enough bronzes, we just couldn't find any of them. Maybe should have even put Naomi back, but I just wanted to at least have something playable. But I think it's over already. We'll see. Like, the only time it's worth it to play her now is if we draw, like, Gift of Anabu or something. And then we could play 2 cards. But that's, like, such a slow, like, such a low odds, I think we just have to pass. Which is really bad. You cannot afford to be behind, start behind in tempo against these 2 leaders. Because they're going to just instantly steal all the tempo right back. And then some. And then we're going to probably be 2 behind. Especially with a very, very strong first play. Pedro. I think we need to play something out. Although they can just Wonder Woman and then Batman, and they still have a 3/4 on the board, plus whatever they play this turn. This is just an example of like how much tempo you lose against those two leaders.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
May the gods grant us their favor.
Bang, bang, bang. Huh? Huh?
I've got a lot more than rabbits in
Let's
this.
see if I can get the Duke. I cannot get the Duke. Let's pop the aura, just in case. We know they have a gadget in hand. We play Batwing. Now they have two gadgets in hand. If one of them is Batarang, it's gonna suck there, but Tear Gas on Grodd. That still kills the board, though, besides Batwing. Although if they have a second Tear Gas, then we're in trouble. We are getting close to being able to Lex, which is good. Man, how I wish I had one of the AoE guys. What am I on this turn? Double silver? Could be Necromancy for the crystal chick. Hit that. Because it takes a 5/1 off the board. I think we have to go for Necromancy here. My problem is it's double leader turn again, so we're gonna get tempo punched in the face. You might be able to swing things with Cersei plus our double leader ability, depending on how bad this goes for us. Like, our requirements for next turn is going to be probably we have to make sure this gets turned into a pig. That also means that we're really relying on Zatanna getting us a silver magical spell, or us drawing one. Okay. 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 Unfortunately, most of their stuff is going to be out of range now.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
They could try and like bandage their Nightwing or Batwing. Sorry. Mm-hmm.
May the gods grant us their favor.
That did hurt. Let's see what kind of spell we can grab.
Rabbits in this house.
I mean, let's kill this first.
Time for a hostile takeover.
Let's play Dr. Fate. Give a leader +2 seems pretty solid. Okay. This is rough. We definitely need to kill their aura unit if we want to have any hope of setting up a potential Cersei with another Zatanna charge next turn. If we could pull a silver charge here.
I've got a lot more than rabbits in this house.
That is great. Because we hit this. We play Cersei. We play Smoke and Mirrors on Dr. Fate. think I like possession. Maybe. We will kill the pig. They have another giant tempo turn coming with these two. But Cersei did some work. Maybe we should have copied her with the smoke and mirrors, but I like the double Dr. Fate. He's probably going to try and pull a Batarang to kill this guy for free if he doesn't already have one. Kong.
I still have a few tricks up my
That guy's just a 7-1, right? He doesn't have shield. Although I can't use possession on him. Damn, he just face tanked 7. You have to kill Cersei. If you don't kill Cersei, like,
grant us their favor.
my tempo gains are going to outmatch your tempo gains from your leader abilities. Like, I don't think there's any world where you kill this. Like, that's fine, but you have to kill that. Yeah. Unfortunate, but expected. We have another Dr. Fate. That's good. It'd be a 1 in 3 for this to attack that, but that would be incredible. So I think it's worth a try. Huh? I don't think Aura is supposed to stop that. I feel like it almost certainly is not supposed to stop that. Because it makes this attack. That seems wrong to me. He wasn't affected by the spell. This guy was. Do I just play this out? It's like a free trade, though. Do we have any other rules experts that have an opinion on that one? Because I feel like that one was not correct. Now he gets a free trade here instead of having no recruits on the board. I feel like that was not correct. What's that card name? I need to take note of it. If I can get the magical spell that charges a leader, we can flex that down.
I've got a lot more than rabbits in this one.
Perfect. I think we go Naomi. Charge Lex. Zap Aquaman.
for a hostile takeover.
Play Xanadu. Play the Dream Demon. He winds up as a blocker, which is awesome. I don't think we use a swing. And she gives us Otherworldly Communion. That's pretty solid. They can just Wonder Woman or Xanadu down, or start taking damage against Zatanna. They can probably actually almost kill Zatanna here. Cyborg. That's good. Do they double swing into Naomi?
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Certainly a possibility. Battering. Oh, yeah, I can just swing once there. And then all I have to do is swing once with Prometheus as well.
May the
Or
gods
a fucking
grant
guard.
us their favor.
So much tempo! I don't think we can come back from that one. We've survived a lot here. I don't think we can do any more. We'll see though. That buys me a second. We're gonna take 5. All I need to do is find 2 damage and Zatanna's dead. If not, we maybe get 1 more turn of value out. Second Aquaman. Into Hawkman. Into all the heals.
I've got a lot more than rabbits in this house.
I don't think any of these do anything for me. Get rid of the bronze, or the shield. Like, we know we lose Zatanna. Can't really stop that. They get their super tempo turn. I actually could have killed Aquaman with that double swing. Maybe that was the better play. It almost definitely was the better play, actually. Also, them getting the highest statted bronze in the game off the transform was unfortunate, but we really just needed the guard out of the way. Is there any world where we can do anything here?
Tricks up my sleeve.
Alright, they get a good trade there. Unfortunate. Guess I just trade with Wonder Woman, and then they just have too much crap to deal with.
May the gods grant us their favor.
Yeah, this game. We fought really well for the ridiculous amount of tempo double 2-charge leaders get. We had no business being alive that long. Naomi's a decent keep. We might not get the player, but I think we can afford to play Naomi. That's gonna fizzle, but it's what we need.
I've got an arrow for every occasion.
Bat cow.
May the gods grant us their favor.
Alright, they did get the arrow, so we're gonna get to hit that. We're gonna get to trade into Naomi. Unfortunate.
I've got a lot more than rabbits in this hide.
Can we get a bronze? Not a great bronze. Guess I'll grab Crystal Healing. Play Mark of Cain here. I don't think we need to play Crystal Healing yet. Hunter. I don't think we do anything for that right now. Is it worth it in Necromancy? What are my options? The -1/-1 and Naomi? But they have both of their charges this turn, so it's like, doesn't matter. Let's go for a value turn here. I don't like it. Blessing's a good card, though. got the queen, unfortunately. Now, it also means the cow can attack. We get hammer throwed. Ow.
May the gods grant us their favor.
Okay. Alright, so we can get rid of the 6-7.
For a hostile takeover.
That's happening like no matter
I've got
what.
a lot more than rabbits in this hide.
Let's play Dr. Fate. We could transform Dr. Fate. Into Superman. That's pretty good. And then let's go for Mark of Cain on the cow, maybe. Get a little bit of health there, and then we'll get out the little Dream Demon. Back cow buffs is annoying. Oh yeah. It's like, alright, I don't have to care about this card at all. And then, boom, now it's super strong. We got him weakened down again, though. I like the Superman. We could bring him back, potentially, with Necromancy. Assuming he's probably going to die soon. Or get arrested. Into the Signal. Okay. Let's kill that. This gets tricky though, because this has ambush. So like it's gonna take me out. And as I learned last game, you can't use possession on these things. And I don't have any other way of fizzling the aura. Which also sucks. And next turn is their tempo turn. I still think I need to play Superman. I don't have much of a choice. Maybe just Pedro. And next turn we hope that we can possession with the Signal. Does his evade get removed before ambush is something we're going to learn here probably. It does not. Okay, that's good to know.
I've got an arrow for every occasion.
Wonder Woman's gonna attack
The
Pena.
gods grant us their favor. I've got a lot more than rabbits in this house.
Smoke and mirrors could be good. Cannot get back Superman, unfortunately. That should get rid of his evade. Oh no, it's attack. Okay. This guy is really tough to deal with. Let's go Mercy Graves to slow him down. Maybe get us to Lex next turn. I think we're taking at least 8 here, though.
I've got an arrow for every occasion.
I'm scared of this possession because Batcow's just sitting here waiting to soak up a hit. I feel like I might want to summon a copy of that, but it's going to die instantly to pings and stuff.
Time for a hostile takeover.
What I really need here is this possession to hit that guy. Let me break that first. Nope. We whiffed on that, but it was a 1 in 4, so our odds weren't very high. They can use their ambush here, or an arrow, or, you know, any number of things. They have options on options on options.
I've got an arrow for
We're
every
also losing Lex this turn, unfortunately. Yeah, the odds of that ever staying around was very low because of the arrows.
May the gods grant us their favor.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Does Zatanna have anything resembling a board clear?
I've got a lot more than rabbits in this house.
That's not the kind of thing we needed here, though, unfortunately. So I Like, we can do this. And then we can do this. Like, that's not enough. They hit us for 9, plus I have another arrow. Is there a board wipe in any of these colors? I think that's what I might need to get to, is an actual board wipe. Yeah, that's 15 there. Yeah, I think we need to look into maybe adding, like, Earthquake or something along those lines. Earthquake's not really even that strong, though, for it coming down at silver. But there might just be, like, a wipe the board. Because I feel like the only way to actually contend with everyone running the low charge leaders is you need something that gives you massive amounts of tempo back. Like Massacre, maybe. Massacre's a 1 in 40 though, so it's like, can you really count on it? But I am gonna run it. And then is there any other AoE? I think the culling doesn't help us. I think Earthquake could help us. I also think we're getting towards cutting friends in high places since we only have 3 cards now. Shazam's still decent. I just don't know if you run him. Lightning Arc isn't good enough. I feel like Earthquake's our only really AoE option here. What other draw options do I have? No. Solstice is decent. Shazam is decent. Really like it. Brainiac is a thing. Do we really run Brainiac though? Yeah, I feel like we're trying to get away from as many golds. And there's no other silvers that I want to run, so it's not like we could just say drop like Mercy Graves or Friends in High Places. I don't want to drop Xanadu. I don't want to drop Dr. Fate. I think he's solid. I might have to just pause this deck until I get that guy, the one legendary. Speaking of which, let's open a pack real quick. There's one legendary I'm missing for energy that does damage at the end of the turn for each magical spell you've played. So obviously that's like a very big piece that I'm missing to that deck. Not that it would make a huge difference, because obviously it's still just 1 in 40. Nothing good there. Maybe we try making another deck? Anybody have any deck suggestions they want to see played? I haven't played this one yet. Kind of like a mid-range Green Lanterns. Always see if there's any suggestions. Maybe we'll run this one for now. I just feel like trying to rock the magical spells without having the actual finisher guy is not the best move. We're playing against Tempo Heaven over here. Put that back. Put the golds back. We'll keep our 2 bronzes. Get out Steve Trevor. And we will charge Lantern. Next turn we just want to make this trade and then maybe start doing some things. Like Simon Chip. I like Shazam and Cyborg. Draw heavy with plenty of board clear. If you have a code you want to shoot over, I will gladly take a look. I don't know if I have all the cards, but we could try that soon. I like that because it's like an off-meta combination. I don't know if we'll have enough like anti-tempo, but it sounds like exactly what I'm looking for to try and answer some of this stuff. Oof. Okay.
Fully charged.
That'll get me another bronze, which means I can play Simon. Activate him. And then we can also just play Simon. I forget he has extra health now.
May the gods grant us their favor.
So let's try and share the damage a little bit. Call it one Shazbot. I do like Cyborg. So maybe after this one we can take a look, build that deck together. If nobody's got a code, if you want to drop, you know, some card suggestions, and we can try and make the rest of the deck together. You can get Superboy out. Okay. I guess I could Wonder Woman here.
You tricks up
Wonder Woman plus Batman takes both of these out. Which is what I'm talking about with this crazy tempo.
May the gods grant us their favor.
I'm drawing all my goals right now. I don't have any Green Lanterns in hand, so we're just gonna play Chip. Still one turn away from Shazam. Dual Force is gonna be a lot less good when my leaders are dead. I assume Huntress is going face. My complete inability to draw cards here is going to slow us down badly in this mid game. It's going to pop the shield. No way that's trading. It's going face every time, I'm sure. It did not trade. Okay. Fortunately, my draw is just so bad.
May the gods grant us their favor.
Honestly, between these three, I think Wonder Woman's dead next turn, so now Dual Force is going to be pointless. Not pointless, but like a lot worse. We will have Shazam. It's like they could just Wonder Woman that, and then these two together take that out. And then it basically becomes, if I don't draw a silver, I think we lose. Having this triple gold in hand, not drawing anything, those 2 turns, was enough of a tempo loss against double 2 charge to just lose. Big Barda. I don't think we have any hard removal.
you tricks up my sleeve.
May the gods grant us their favor.
Guy gets so much tempo from the leaders. He's out here wasting cards. Nothing is within lantern range. We top deck another gold. I think I'm only playing like 6 golds in the deck. This dies, that dies. Can't play any 2 cards. The extra bronze means nothing because I can't play anything. Yeah, I think that's game. Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. If anybody has deck lists or anything they want to drop down in the comment section, let me know. If not, we will keep playing the Green Lanterns deck when I get back. Just give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Sorry, I forgot to unmute myself. So what do we got? I did pull, where is it? This guy today. It seems like a very strong card. Evade plus draw. So we were saying board clear, lots of draw. Does Tactics have board clears? Mass Arrest, I guess. So what cards did you all put into this? See what our draw options are. I feel like the chimp goes in no matter what. That just seems like a universally strong card. Probably the same with the question. He's just like in all the decks. E. Shazam seems decent for draw. Same with Solstice. I feel like Energy probably still play some of the Lightning Bolt guys, like Eugene and stuff, just because Lightning Bolts are so good, and they cycle. I feel like Shazam's always going to be in that list. Hellblaze seems decent as a board clear. I do like Ambush Bug as a bronze for sure. Let's run that guy. I don't think we run Shockwave unless we're getting some sort of like, I do think you run Eugene, even though he's not really like dedicated board clear. He's solid stats and can turn into one. Imbued with Lightning is tempting for the Lightning Bolts. Liberty Bell is technically the removal, while also being reach. Do we ever run like Booster Gold? Definitely think you run Mary anytime you're running like a Shazam type deck. Freddy's tempting, but that's only really good for like trying to hyper cycle Lightning Bolts. I think we run Pedro just because he's a good early game. We can run some Living Lightning. I don't know if we want one or two yet. We'll see. Put one in for now. I feel like Captain Atom is probably pretty solid as well. How much damage do we have right now in terms of non-combat damage? Not a ton, but I feel like we can get some in there. So I feel like Solstice is like a good thing to mix in there. System seems to have a hard time finding a player as bad as I am. I don't know, I've been losing a ton today. They might have regional matchmaking as well? I don't know. What time or what country are you in and stuff? What are we at right now, like, distribution-wise? That's not terrible. Stargirl is just kind of like a decent early card, too, though. Oh, yeah, DC area shouldn't be a problem then. I don't know. That's odd. I feel like Booster Gold could be quite good with all the lightning bolts. I'm gonna try him. I also feel like we have enough aura where Earthquake might be runnable as well. We'll run Power of Hope for the draw. Alright, we've got 2 slots open, but let's go check out Tactics for now as well. Bat Cycle is decent. I feel like Batwing is just like you always play him. Kind of same with Robin, actually. The real question is, like, do you run Mass Arrest? Do you run Master Strategist? Do you run Mr. Miracle? Sustained effort is solid, but not amazing. I think we run Robin. Nightmare Nurse is solid as well. But we need some bronzes as well here. I don't like investments, they're too expensive. I think Bluebird is solid, like all the time. I like Arrest. Bat Cycle, Robin, and Master Strategist. I was definitely looking at Bat Cycle, so we can run that. Master Strategist, I think we run at least 1. I don't know if we run 2. Cyborg is good, I just don't know if it's, like, good enough. We definitely need a couple more gold cards, though. I think we run Mr. Miracle. Give me 1 more second, guys. We have 8 more slots available, so drop your suggestions down in the comment section, and then we'll put these bad boys together and play some games. Give me 1 second. Okay, didn't forget to unmute that time. Gold cards. We're running Mr. Miracle for sure. Kind of like one mass arrest. Possibly even two, but one for now. We need some bronzes in here. We're a little bit high on our bronze to silver ratio. I don't really like any of these bronzes from tactics. Maybe we grab one from energy. Got a flurry. Liberty Bell is solid. Let's run Star Girl. Alright, now we just need to finish off our last 5 tactics cards. Right now we have 6 gold cards, which is not terrible. 3 actions, 3 recruits. I kind of think you have to go Batwing. Maybe a Nightmare Nurse for the heals. And like finally, maybe another Master Strategist. Not sure how I feel about that, but we will find out. And I always put in Flash and Soups. Alright, everybody, let's get rocking. My other version of this was with Green Arrow. I had a game yesterday where I think I had 40-something cards in my deck, and I think 30-something lightning bolts, and we only drew 1 all game. Possibly 2, but I think it was 1. Putting in Cyborg Ivy here. Alright, double question opener is really good. I think this is one of the best bronzes in the game. Yeah, it has been a long time since I streamed, my man. How are you doing? You're finished with school now, right? And we're gonna get hit with Traumatize. Into Question of Their Own. Can I get a bronze? I cannot. Alright, next turn we can activate Shazam and maybe kill the fly trap with it. Although it feels like such a meh use of the value. But it's a really good card.
Branching out.
Alright, their slots are full. Unless they start making trades, which they do not. Okay. Let's get firepower out.
I bring the thunder!
We'll take out Ivy's vines. That's it for now. You guys made a second game? I know Revolution. You guys made another one after that? Either way, that's fantastic. Congratulations in either scenario. I should be able to kill Grodd with this 7 power. Maybe go like Solstice, Laser Beam Grodd.
Time to crank things up.
Yeah, we get 1 extra damage from my guy right here. And then... I think we just play out Eugene? That's a very good cyborg. I feel like we're gonna have to use a rest soon.
Time to crank things up.
They're gonna target Solstice, which makes sense.
Time to start branching out.
My man, Firepower's still around though. Do I have anything with aura? I do. Mr. Miracle. And I think we play Mary. Take that out. I mean, we have a 7/10 now. We get to activate Shazam again next turn. We've got multiple games in development. Oh, that's sick, dude. Oh, I'm playing against AI here. I was like, why do things seem like they're going so well? That's why. That's my mistake. Consider this a test run for the deck. Let's take that out. Take that out. Play Ambush Bug.
I bring the thunder!
Go ahead and activate Shazam on that. Play Master Strategist. We do 2 lightning bolts. I'm gonna save one of them. I do it every single. Yeah, man. Why can't I just remember that I don't want to play AI?
Time to start branching out.
That guy's scary. Pop that. Kind of think I just arrest that thing. It's big. I don't really want to deal with you right now. We'll bolt that. I think this is a good time to play Nightmare Nurse. Yeah, man, I'm down to test whatever. It'll probably usually just be on the weekends. My weeks are usually pretty busy with work, but should be able to make some stuff happen. Did you play Bat
Time
Cycle?
to start branching out.
Okay. Let's cycle there. Captain Adam. I don't want to lose Mr. Miracle here. I mean, what if I just... Oh, forgot about evade. I screwed that up pretty bad. Although I don't think it matters because Cyborg's about to deal 17.
Time to crank things up.
Yeah, if they're not going to have a button for each, I would at least settle for them remembering my selection. So that if I wanted to switch over to AI, I have to go click it again. Alright, so that felt decent against AI, but let's see how it goes when we're playing against, you know, Wonder Woman, Batman, and the Tempo Police. We've got Wonder Woman, Shazam. Let me see my mulligan, man. Stargirl's a good keep. I don't mind this in general, actually. Maybe I haven't lost enough yet? I think we start with Bluebird. Batarang was not the one we wanted, but it's the one we got. Maybe in that case I should have played Stargirl first. I don't know, with Wonder Woman coming down soon, like, our next turn. Like, it already feels like we're super behind. Energy Blast. Okay. Let's go Stargirl and Detective Chimp. This is my first time playing this card. Nice. We might need Shazam to get us out of some trouble here. Next turn is my first bronze turn, so it might just be Robin. Superman Robot.
May the gods grant us their favor.
Forgot how good that card is too. Deals 4 to everything, right? Or 4 to this lane. Oh, just 2. Okay. Not the end of the world. Only problem is I can't kill that. Can pop that shield.
I bring the thunder!
Hit that. Hit that. No dodge. And then let's go Robin plus Question. We might need to double Nightmare Nurse Serum to heal. But we also have Shazam to help us clear next turn. That should kill this no matter what.
I bring the thunder!
Double Hippolyta is rough. Yeah, that is power. Let's kill that.
Time to crank things up.
Can I really afford to play the Bat Cycle right now? I almost feel like I go for double Nightmare Nurse, but then like Wonder Woman's still just gonna attack me. I still think it's to play. It'll get me some healing. And then I can Bat Cycle next turn. Charge him, power him up, and then play Lightning Bolt to maybe draw some more Lightning Bolts. They are low on resources, but strong on board. Am I about to get double Lightning Bolted? No, double Truth and Justice.
May the gods grant
I can't
us
think
their
of something much worse to have happen right there.
I bring the thunder!
This is tough. We can hit that. We don't dodge it though. There's a lot of draw, but it didn't do a lot. And the double aura is like a hard counter to everything we do. And that hits there. Into Superboy. Pop his shield. Let's go Robin. Batwing. Grapnel gun does nothing for us. I think that's game. They have double leader charge. Plus I can swing through that. Energy Blast. Okay.
May the gods grant us their favor.
On Fort. I feel like there's always a perfectly timed truth and justice that just ruins my life in these games. Let's try again. Let's see what we got here. Ninja Baby Monkey. To the surprise of no one, they are playing Batman Wonder Woman. I think Choi is probably our first turn play. Got some lightning bolts going. That's good. Let's go ambush bug. To Detective Chimp. They're absolutely playing Batwing. Alright, now all of that tempo we just gained, we immediately lose it.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Because they're going to play 2 recruits.
May the gods grant us their favor.
Or not. Are you not playing any recruits? Okay. I'm gonna get Shazam out with Bluebird. And next turn I could technically go double Batwing. We also have Shazam active next turn. Cyborg's pretty weak at the moment. But if Shazam triggers, we'll have 5 power Cyborg. But that's not next turn anyway, that's the turn after. Huntress we can smack with Shazam, that's fine. What's the bronze play? Super strength. Zoinks. It's 5, that'll get us up to 6. Which actually is probably good enough. So then we could just trade that. Laser beam it.
Time to crank things up.
I
Wonder Woman out of here. I feel like she's the bigger threat. We have double tear gas, which will both buff Batwing and reduce anything they play by 4. But they also again have their double leader turn. But as of right now, they need to put both leaders onto Shazam if they want to take it out. Superboy's fine. Hawkman is also fine.
May the gods grant us their
Now,
favor.
do they answer Shazam?
You tricks up my sleeve.
Or do they trade into these two? They're gonna tear gas on Batwing. Okay. We will draw a lightning bolt and booster gold. Okay. I think we go Batwing into booster gold. We go double tear gas on that. We deal 2 damage to that. Oh wait, no, that's gonna buff him, isn't it? Oh no, friendly action. Okay. Then we lightning bolt him. That'll get rid of him and cycle. We'll have Master Strategist for next turn. And we work on getting Wonder Woman weak. Booster gold just made a huge difference there. We have a full refuel coming next turn. We might even draw into a Bat Cycle to trigger Shazam again. What do we got? I really want to make sure we kill Wonder Woman next turn before she gets to activate again. If we can do that, I think we win the game. Not sure what they're gonna do here, though. I also didn't even realize that we still have evade on Cyborg. I think we're in a really good spot. Did our opponent just AFK? It's a shame, because this is actually being a really good game here. Let's lightning bolt him to draw 2 cards. Draw another card. Draw 3 more cards. If we could have activated Cyborg. 18 damage, man. 18 damage? I feel like this deck can do crazy things if you just survive the early game. We also got so many procs with Shazam. Pretty sure my opponent's not here, though. Which is a shame, because this would have been a really cool highlight. I really think they should speed up the rope if you completely skip a turn. I should not have to sit here again for a full turn. So how are your guys' games going today? If I didn't have to do this whole rope again, I would pass so that I could get Cyborg going and deal tons of damage with them.
I bring the thunder!
Can we draw all lightning bolts to end it? Can we do it? One more. One more. Nope. Unfort. Let's get another one. Playing against Kibichu? I like Eugene as an opener. I really like the question. Potentially curving into Batwing is really good as well. I think we have a pretty solid start here. Oh, it's my turn. Just get Eugenio. Earlier we get those lightning bolts in the deck, the earlier we can start drawing them. Counter with John Diggle. Ambush Bug is really good here. That was just a very good top deck. And then we'll play the question, the cycle. That's good because I would have been really sad if we got that off the top next time. Now they can Zatanna for one of the board wipers. They've got Batman to like swing plus Batarang. I fully expect our board to go away very quickly here.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
I guess we'll see if they pull Batarang. They did pull Batarang. So now they can swing to kill the 2-1. Oh, they're going face. Okay. I respect it. They had a pretty slow turn, so I'm going to try and get Shazam going. Because it'll juice up Cyborg, potentially draw me some more answers. And if the aura doesn't get popped, Mary next turn can be very strong as well. Bat cycle. Batman's going to activate again.
A few tricks up my sleeve.
But next turn we will have Shazam active, which is great. Come on, let me draw a silver or lower aura card. Pedro counts. Let's crack the evade. And let's play Mary. Did Mary only give him +2 attack? Oh, I think it might be a visual bug. He shows us 4 here. Hopefully that doesn't trip my opponent up. I don't want to gain an advantage off of a bug.
I've got a lot more than rabbits in this house.
Next turn I can Living Lightning plus like Bat Cycle. Our Cyborg should be pretty strong, and we also still have Shazam's attack as well. It's gonna heal his Batman. If that's the only gadget though, Living Lightning will wipe that. It's gonna crack my aura. Is that another Bat Cycle? Yeah.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Don't swing into Shazam, please. Okay. I actually really like Power of Hope right here. Let's Shazam first.
I bring the thunder!
Hit that. Play Power of Hope. That will draw us a lightning bolt. Let's crack the evade. Bolt his face. Potentially draw another lightning bolt. We do. Bolt his face. Potentially draw another lightning bolt. We do not. He has 8. Let's go Living Lightning. Bring him down to 3. Kill him there. Deal a lot there, and then we'll deal 10 there. That was incredible. And we still had so much juice left. That might have been one of my best wins. Let's grab another. Playing against NK Go. This looks like it's going to be an aggro deck. Oops. Oh, come on, give me some bronzes. If they just try and tempo a black mask, the ambush bug will be huge. Oh! Please don't have a kite man. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I cannot state enough how huge that was. Alright, double Clayface. Oh, they did have empty. Oh wait, no, that's okay. Let's go for Arrest on Clayface. Trade into that. That's all we can do right now. We go Clayface again. Plus Vines.
Time to start branching
I technically
out.
can double activate my leaders next turn if I need to. And I might need to. Just to stem this aggro flow.
All revved up.
Let's activate Shazam. Let's Bat Cycle here. Where are my draws? I think Clayface is the biggest threat to me.
Time to crank things up.
I'm surprised I'm doing okay because we drew so slow against an aggro deck. Prometheus is fine, I'm not worried about that. That's a pretty strong play. I think next turn we might just go Robin and Shazam. Because if they want to answer Shazam, they're going to need to use their leader abilities and stuff. Poison Ivy on the board. Ow.
This Harley is all revved up.
Okay. Okay. They did manage to answer,
Time to start branching out.
but after Robin attacks, we'll be able to use Shazam again. Harley will draw them a card, though. Bluebird is not what we were needing. Let's hit that. Let's play Batwing. Let's play Bluebird. Not what we were needing.
I bring the thunder!
Let's do one of those. Let's do one of those. Guess we'll just clear that. It's not a great use of Shazam's ability, but we have Cyborg next turn. Top deck Bazooka is great. Poison Kiss. I think that card is bugged and only procs once, but we'll see. Okay. Let's draw some cards. I don't think I can risk leaving Poison Ivy up. Unfortunately.
Time to crank things.
That should draw me a card. Taking no risks here. We draw Stargirl. And then we'll get a charge in. We are going to have a double power turn. Talon is fine. Ivies are fine.
Time to start branching out.
Do they have a gold? They have another bazooka? Get out of here, man!
All revved up.
Alright, they're gonna draw all the cards. Do I draw cards here, maybe? That did not do enough for me. That will give me a charge. I still have evade too. Let's go Batwing. It's not what I was needing. Let's take the damage on Ivy. Mordred's gonna kill himself, isn't he? I guess he's just getting cards out of his hand. Okay. I win this turn, right? We just zap Ivy for 15?
Time to crank things up.
You gotta love it. We had so many cards in hand, too. Let's see what we got for our next opponent. Navi playing the Tempo Kings. Alright, I like this hand. Open with a Star Girl. Stargirl's also just the best stats. Kind of hate going first against Batman and Wonder Woman, because then they also have the heads up on the charges. Unfortunately, they have their tempo turn coming, although we have a very good start. We have no reload right now, which is a problem. Especially because 2 of my guys are going to die for free to them.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
I assume they're going to go fishing
Gods
for
grant us their favor.
either batarangs or tear gas. Mm-hmm. Just so much tempo, man. I think I have to just pass. We have Shazam next turn. Okay, they've got a Batwing. Ideally, that's something that we Shazam down. I don't think that matters for evade. Bandage is fine. Okay. I think we hit that. That got rid of his shield, right? Clear that. He's only 4 right now, so I don't want to use him quite yet.
I bring the thunder!
Let's take that out. Let's play Shazam, and let's play Pedro. I don't like my odds. My hand is empty. We're just getting the double silver. Unless I start drawing some lightning bolts. Batwing is fine. We should have answers to that. Now the queen's a different story.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Do they pump both of these into answering
May the gods
Shazam?
grant us their
Because otherwise, I think you let Robin get another proc or I draw. Okay. I think I need to draw one more card to be able to kill Batwing here.
Time to
Get rid of
crank
that.
things up.
Alright. Problem is we know Wonder Woman's coming next turn. But we have a Bat Cycle. If I can kill Wonder Woman on my next turn, I feel very good about it myself. I just feel like my odds aren't great. Okay. Additional Shazam triggers are amazing. What if we clear that? I really want to save a rest.
I bring the thunder!
Booster Gold's a good draw, but I don't know if it does enough. I really think Arrest is going to be important here. Unless they play an Aura card.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Cyborg almost just ends the game here. Actually, Cyborg plus Booster Gold just kills Wonder Woman next turn. Not as quickly as we wanted to, but it still is an answer. We survived the Tempo Gods. That is a win right there. Doesn't get much more well-deserved than beating that matchup. One moment.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
May the gods grant us their favor.
Time to crank things up.
I bring the thunder!
still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
May the gods grant us their favor.
Sorry about that, Anonymous. I don't know when the ranking system comes out. I know the pass comes out next month, I think. So I assume that there should be some additional features coming along then. I haven't really been saying anything, but obviously, we drew very badly, and you know the Tempo Twins got us. Probably a good match to be on the phone for. Didn't really miss anything of note.
I bring the thunder!
Yeah, this is just game. Let's move on to the next one. If you're playing against Batman and Wonder Woman, and your first 2 or 3 turns you go silver, 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 gold, the game's already over. You might as well concede on the spot. If you're playing against just one of the two, you might be able to survive, but both of them together, it's too much. What are you playing against here? I saw Ivy. Ivy Wonder Woman. This is a really nice looking hand. I don't think Ambush Bug is going to be great against Wonder Woman. Like, potentially some of these Tyranny units, but not against the Might units. They're just going to pass. I will go Choi first. And next turn is looking like Detective Chimp and Ambush Bug. Alright, they've got Strange. And Super Strength. That's unfortunate. I got it wrong. Okay. I don't like that we're gonna have to 3-for-1 on this. Just take some face damage for now. We'll make some trades next turn if we have to. It really doesn't feel great though. Not at all. Next turn might be a Robin turn. Hawkman. Prometheus.
Time to start branching out.
All these beefy might units.
May the gods grant us their favor.
Okay. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. I think Robin Stargirl is our only play. Alright, what do we got next turn? He'll have 4. Solstice plus Cyborg will allow us to draw a card, which if we use it in conjunction with Shazam, we might be able to try and make a little comeback here. Good evade. Blood Offering. As a silver isn't great. That means they didn't really get to discount it enough. But there's still some good stuff they can do here. Superman robot is very annoying.
I bring the thunder!
I can deal 4. Let's bounce this guy for now. Let's attack that. Attack that. It's not great, but I want it for the draw, so we're gonna do it. Not great, not great. Especially when they have double leader up. When we've only got a 5-4 on the board and they're going into their gold turn. That's the guy that deals... Is it 3 to a random? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Time to start branching out.
Crypto's really good there.
May the gods grant us their favor.
I assume they smack it into... Oh, no, they don't. Alright, so if I can top deck a lightning bolt. Nice. That'll let me draw another card. Okay. Let's take the 5 and go double Nightmare Nurse. They can still double trade into this, but like, I think we're okay with that. Especially, they're on their off turn. Brainiac. think Ambush Bug should be able to help us clear that up. Less likely now. Okay. How do we want to handle this? Let's hit a zap on that. Let's go Ambush Bug. Take a good trade there. They'll draw another card, which is fine. We're getting close to being able to just zap Wonder Woman down. If his aura doesn't get removed, Mary next turn is very good. We're also going to be able to activate Shazam, but they have a double leader activation turn, so I can't really like count it as super value here. Okay, we're gonna use that on Night Nurse. I don't really think that's super valuable though. Although I could really use like a Master Strategist or something next turn, help me draw some.
Time to start branching out.
Yeah, they've got some vines.
May the gods grant us their favor.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I bring the thunder!
We have a very strong board. Now, if I could chain some lightning bolts next turn, we might be able to kill Wonder Woman. Because we're going to have at least 13 power. One lightning bolt, I think, would help us take it out. The triple aura is great right now. Mix the magical spell is a lot less scary. They're still scary, but a lot less scary. Cryokinesis. And we counter that. Come on, lightning bolt. See ya! Wouldn't want to be ya. That was a good win. I think we're going to be able to zap Wonder Woman out of the atmosphere on that one. Especially with that, we're going to, what does it generate? 5 more lightning bolts and draw a card. And then bop 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 on Poison Ivy, and then just zap Wonder Woman out of the sky. And it's Batman Wonder Woman again. It's full ship besides the question. Living Lightning is a decent card, but not one we need right now. I am going first. So we will start with Stargirl, because she just trades the best. I hate when they go second because they get the charge advantage, and that's like... It's a completely different game. We can bounce that for now. We can Batwing next turn. That minuscule tempo loss we gave them is not enough. You know, they just play that right back down, but it's fine. Oh, they have double Minotaur. Great.
May the gods grant us their favor.
Batman's gonna kill something.
You tricks up my sleeve.
Into a Batarang. Lightning Bolt. I'm gonna get the grapnel gun. No, I get bandage, which I also can't play. Gonna burn that just so they have to double swing. We really need to draw, for lack of a better word right now. We need to draw more draw. Superman robot is a pain. They're going face? Okay. I don't have anything else to play, so we'll replay Bluebird and fish for a Batarang. No. Okay. I didn't want one anyway. Literally any other gadget would have been fantastic there. And now they're on their tempo turn. Double grapnel gun. What's that? 1 and 8 for that to happen? Possibly worse. I don't know.
May the gods grant us their favor.
Four, 8. Yeah, I think Shazam is dead here.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
We're gonna try and not leave, but I don't think we have very good odds here. The double tempo turn is just too much. They went second and we drew all these golds, which was just too slow. I don't even know what we could draw that would like get us back into this game. Looks like Shazam's dying this turn. They just trade into it. We don't even take that out. We have no means of swinging back into it because Aura blocks this. I could potentially kill the big Barda, but like that's not gonna help. Okay. And the next turn they have their abilities again. That's pretty good. And they have 4, 8, 11, 14 from squad car.
Time to crank things
I don't know.
up.
We can't win, but I'm just gonna try and do everything we can. Next turn they've got their double tempo turn again. They play both of those. We get hit for... Oh, they're just not going to use them. Alright. I mean, not that it matters. They don't need them. Six, 9, 13, 16. Yeah, that's game. Yeah, that's game. It's obnoxious how much, if you have like 1 or 2 bad draws against Batman, Wonder Woman, and or if you go first against them, it's just like almost guaranteed to lose. What do we got here? Batman, Superman. Hey, Andrew, thanks for subscribing, man. Much appreciated. How you doing today? I wasn't even entirely sure that YouTube subscriptions could show up on here. I don't know if you're in the stream or maybe you were watching a YouTube video, but either way, I'm saying hello. We have an okay start. My problem is Batman doesn't care about okay. I think we always start with Stargirl when we have to go first. Okay. We can take a trade there depending on what gadget they pulled. My problem is Batman is waiting in the wings. I will take the trade. I will play Eugene. Play the question. Alright, we got a bad draw off the top of our deck at least. Bad draw for now. It'd be a great draw later. Alright, they've got Bullock. I assume Batman's gonna kill Eugene.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
And then I'm also gonna assume they got a Batarang to kill the Question if they want to. It's a 50-50, so their odds were decent. We have nothing playable right now. They also have the Question. What can we draw? Booster Gold, which is just going to get killed by Superman, so I don't want to play it out. I have like 20 bronzes in my deck. Very unfortunate. Fortunately, we're going to have to use Shazam on Bullock. Which I don't feel great about. I assume Superman's going right for Booster Gold, and then they'll use probably like Batman plus Question to kill Shazam. And then we cry a lot. Just so much crying.
I'll never stop fighting.
Can I get the return all recruits to their hands card? That'd be pretty solid. Alright, they're gonna heal a ton. We can't stop it.
Time to crank things up.
I think this is my only play. They just have so many more resources than us. We do not get a bandage. I feel like when I play Bluebird, I get grapnel gun like 97% of the time. Nubia is a card. Superman does activate again next turn. I don't think I can do that. I think I have to like swing, play Ambush Bug and Captain Atom. Or do I even play Captain Atom? I could just play Nightmare Nurse. It doesn't really help to stay alive, but it has evade, so it's gonna soak something up for a second. It gives me like a slightly higher chance that Shazam activates a second time.
Tricks up my sleeve.
They could just trade their 3/4 right into it. Huh? I guess I just want to heal all the damage off.
I'll never stop fighting.
Utility belt. And another Minotaur. And a bandage.
I bring the thunder!
I don't think we do anything for now. Does he have another bandage for that? Or just a way to block it, I guess. No, that's not gonna do it. That'll partially do it. I have nothing else to play. I need like Master Strategist off the top. Oof.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Not that it matters that we're not shuffling any more lightning bolts in, because I can't draw any of them. There's the Master Strategist. Took long enough. I can deal 14 damage. Can't kill him though. It's only 16. I need to draw one more lightning bolt. Yeah, I can't stop them even if I hit that. I'm gonna like use my entire charge on that.
Time to crank things up.
There would have been a world where we could have done something. If we could have killed Superman there. We would have been had to face tank 8. But then we could have like bat cycled plus a couple other things. Unfortunately now we just have nothing because we couldn't get one more lightning bolt. Speaking of the lightning bolt I couldn't find. Let's see if I can get that card that bounces everything back to hand. It's already a no. Yeah, I got nothing. Everyone's always running that card. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. That's GG.
I'll never stop fighting.
I still have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Can I get to bounce everything back to hand, please? Not that it matters, because we're still going to take 5. Please. Honestly, even if I can get recharged, like, I'm only going to be able to kill one of them, if anything. So we're definitely not getting 2 off. We're fighting, though. This game was lost like 5 turns ago, but I'm trying. Also, even the bounce everything back to hand, Nubia ignores that, so that's game. Unless I top deck exactly Lightning Bolt, pop that on her, return everything to hand. Something along those lines. Why am I getting roped? Okay, that's super game. We're almost able to do some stuff. Let me hop into matchmaking and run to the bathroom real quick. Say hello to the chair for a little bit. Ooh. Okay. I'll keep Shazam. I didn't want 2 Shazams and a gold card, though. I am going second, which could be okay unless it's an inmates deck because I have no answer. Alright, Bluebird it is. Tear Gas is a good one. I have no follow-up play because I'm drawing all my silvers. Man Bat. Okay. Nothing playable. I'll take 1 turn of damage, I guess. Robin is not ideal. Booster Gold. How many cards have I drawn? 3. Can I draw 1 more card next turn, potentially? That's all I've got right now. Booster Gold's definitely going down. They've got Robin. They've got Batgirl and Joker's abilities ready to go. That hitting face is probably one of the best case scenarios. We're still losing our guy, but it's going to slow it down a bit. Black Manta, this is so aggressive. And she can activate Black Manta again. And then activate that on Black Manta. Yeah, I might be dead. It's a really good aggro deck. Never even got to proc Shazam. And with like no AoE?
Time to crank things up.
I mean, can't really expect to be getting a ton of value here. I think all we do now is just try and hold on for dear life. We block that. Into a gold card? Oh no. We block that. That was incredible. I know they don't want to trade this Black Manta in because they want to activate the ability again. Let's go Robin and Shazam. They've got 2 cards and double ability. Okay. They're gonna proc it again.
Stand a chance.
I think we are gonna take that swing. Let's get Nightmare Nurse out. Let's go Master Strategist here. We might be able to win this, actually. Although I'm scared that they're going to have Bazooka soon. Bad Cycle. We've drawn 10 cards. We can almost Oko Batgirl. If he just top deck Bazooka, we lose from Joker's ability. He did not top deck that. Okay. Alright, there's Living Lightning. Can we end this here? I think we can. So we hit that, we hit that. We can deal 12. We bounce this back to hand. Kill Batgirl. And then we laser beam Joker in the face.
Time to crank things up.
Whew. That was wonderful. Alright, let's get another one. Alright, this might be the last one for now. I kind of want to get some like actual recordings done as well. We'll see how this game goes. If it's a really bad one, we might get another one. So we had full mulligan, 8 total cards drawn, no bronzes when half of our deck is bronze. We've seen 9 total cards and no bronzes. Ugh. This is rough. I mean, we drew a playable card at least. It's gonna instantly die to Wonder Woman, but we drew a playable card. Next turn is gonna be Robin, I guess?
May the gods grant us their favor.
Yeah, I think I lost this one before we even played a turn. Guess we just play Robin for now. Next turn we can activate our leaders. I just think it's too little too late. Extra too little too late. Can at least zap down Zod.
Time to crank things up.
Should have played Solstice.
I bring the thunder!
Next turn is probably going to be Living Lightning. Hopefully they trade Superboy into Eugene. Because then I can go like Solstice, Living Lightning. Although they have Wonder Woman, so they're just going to trade that into Eugene. Or they just have Superman.
Up and away!
May the gods grant us their favor.
Alright, so I need the board clear one. But I think I only run 1 copy, so the odds of us drawing it are so low. We'll get the cycle. Nope, we drew Power of Hope. What can we do with that? Nothing. Alright. Let's go get one more actual game where we don't draw endless silvers. We drew 1 bronze that game. Over 6 turns, I think. No, we 2. We got Eugene. Alright, we get to have a rematch with this fella. Let's see if we can draw some cards this time. That's better. Now, was that so hard? They have open better tomorrow as well. For turn 1. That is very good for their activating Black Adam shenanigans. The only card we shuffled back last time was Arrest, and our first draw is Arrest. My 2 games against Tomster, my mulligans have been broken. They passed. Okay. Let's play Detective Chimp. I can see them playing Mercy Graves to slow people down. Fortunately, I didn't have any other play to follow up with. But that's okay. I assume they're just going to swing right into Stargirl next turn with Wonder Woman. Okay. We can bounce that. Now it gets worse.
May the gods grant us their favor.
It's gonna be so much damage to me, though.
I bring the thunder!
Please draw a lightning bolt. Thank you. Can I draw another one? No, but I'm not going to be greedy. We have double arrest. I don't want to use it on this little warlord guy, but we do what we got to do. Bane is the bane of my existence. We might be able to charge him next turn. Double Bane. Black Adam's getting spooky. Play Bluebird. I think we have to bounce one of them.
Time to crank things up.
Although, honestly, that's scary too, because they're just going to play some stuff, and I think Black Adam gets activated next turn. So they can play Bane. They need to draw one, 5 power card, which, with Better Tomorrow, I think is highly likely. Appetite for Conquest.
May the gods
Okay.
grant us their favor.
I think we have to bounce that again. Black Adam has 10 power for the rest of the game now. I don't know if we're going to be able to survive that. It is cool to see somebody activate Black Adam, though. Superman.
Up and away!
Go Hey, Superman. And Bane. And 10 power.
I'm doing what needs to be done.
Batwing doesn't help here. Power of Hope does not help here.
I bring the thunder.
Let's go Master Strategist. Okay. That was a lot of damage for our leader to take, but I think I had to do it. Let's get evade here. Can I draw one more lightning bolt? I can. Oh, so clutch. I think I end turn for now, but I'm pretty sure they can kill Cyborg if they want to. Cause like they've got recruits plus Wonder Woman's ability. Superman robot is rough. Uh-huh. Anton Arcane.
May the gods grant us their favor.
Can I get any of this bounce recruit back to hand game nonsense, please? No. That's the one card I have to fish for, is the return everything to hand.
Time to crank things up.
I think I have to get Nightmare Nurse out. I don't think there's any way that I charge Cyborg again, but if we can win the game that way, but I don't think it's likely. Superboy. Ambush Bug is so much weaker now. They're gonna have 12, 18, 22 next turn. The only hope might be just to YOLO Lightning Bolts, but I don't even think I have enough left in the deck for that. The other YOLO would be return all recruits to hand, mass arrest or whatever. I don't think I heal enough. Yeah, he's got 18 just on board.
May the gods grant us their favor.
Not bad, not bad. Alright guys, that is going to be it for now. I got to do some regular recording. Let's open a pack to end the stream. Got enough coins to do so. Main card I'm looking for is, I think, is it Giovanni? The one that does damage for every magical spell you've played this game. It's just a regular old pack. I have so much stuff to disenchant whenever the time comes. But yeah, that's going to be it for now, guys. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. We might try Twitch tomorrow. I'm not sure. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, have a fantastic